Okay, we are live.
Will you ever see this coming?
So let's get everything going here. Copy that over there, do the hokey pokey, and post it all around. That's what it's all about. Let's see here. Doop 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 doop. Let's make sure it's actually live. Yes, it is actually live. Hey, how about
End
that?
up here?
All right. Let's go here. Alright, so when last left off, we were doing the event mission. This one. Go ahead and just mark that one. And it's right near here. Is there a nearby? Oh, that is a bivouac. Alright, what were we doing in terms of weapon systems things? We were running with the Echelon one, which is probably not a bad one to run. Because these quests tend to have things saying like you need to be stealthy about this. I think we'll just go ahead and sell off everything. Except for maybe this one. This one we want to hold on to. I want to start like collecting gear pieces that are like, this one's great for stealth, this one's great for engineer with the grenade launcher, things like that, and even not bad for the assault, basically going loud versus a stealth build on armor types. Like this would be good for going loud because it's got the health regen, load speed. This one would not be bad for that as well. This one obviously kind of works for both with the explosive damage and stealth. And then this one's got some drone evasion. Don't really care about the explosion damage resistance. So, we did mark this one as a favorite. Actually, let's go ahead and do that too. Mark this as a favorite. Mark this as a favorite. This one, I could take it or leave it. I mean, the extra ammo is, don't really care either way. And the injury resistance, again, don't really care. So, let's go ahead and do this, and do this, so. And then we can sell off the rest of this crap.
You ever think
So, let us
So is the broadcast having any effect?
go ahead and do this. Go to the shop first things first. Sell off all the extra crap we've got.
Let's get you set up with what you need.
There we go. So these are the weapon systems we've been holding on to for. Probably need to like decide on an optimal SMG. We've already decided that this is kind of the best in terms of assault rifles. Shotgun. This one as much as I love the KSG, its damage, the M4 Assault's damage is superior, and the M4 Assault can equip a silencer. This can't even equip a silencer. And even with the 14 round magazine, it's got such a long reload speed that it's not all that great either. In terms of sniper rifle, I think the VSK is a perfectly acceptable sniper rifle, and I do like this one as the Mark 14 as a not secondary, but we probably should actually let's take a look at those. First off, we also gained this gained. Um, DMRs. Let's take a look at DMRs. So we have the G36 Scout. It's just the assault rifle. To be honest, I actually would be interested in comparing it to the actual G36 assault rifle. Where'd it go? Where's my G36? There you are. I mean, in terms of, I think the actual G36 itself is basically superior. Although I also haven't fully upgraded that now that I think about it. Have I done that with any of these things? This one, yes. And I'm pretty sure it gains 3 points of damage. So that would put this up at 28 points of damage. Or is it 4 points of damage? You know what? Let's go ahead and make one of these. And just upgrade it. Hello? You want to let me go to my... Oh, there we go. Let's just fully upgrade and see what damage we end up, and that way we know what these things can end up doing, essentially. So that's 2 points of damage right there. Accuracy. And we get some drone, and then there's another 2 points. And these also do get the drone upgrades, so that's another thing. So 29, and then we also get crouch speed, reload speed, and handling. Let's take a look at the... have I done that? I did do that on this one. This one has crouch speed, reload speed, and handling. Okay. Let's take a look at the Mark 14. Did I? Okay, I did. Handling, reload speed, crouch speed. Okay, so yeah, it's 4 points of damage is what they max out at. So I can tell that based on anything else. Um, the thing with the G36 is it's basically not a sniper rifle, or not a DMR like the Mark 14 or even the SVD. I also like how the Mark 14 has way better range than the SVD, which is hilarious to me. Um,
Are you ready for this fight?
let's go sit at the bivouac because it's actually easier to get uh, back and forth between the shop and your. I also need to activate my what's it anyway, and I also need to blow my nose apparently. Ah. Okay, I'm back. So we have a couple of types of DMRs here. We've got the converted from an assault rifle DMRs, which are lower damage, higher rate of fire, higher magazine capacity rifles. Um, Og Scout actually is not bad considering it's in terms of their damage. The Mark 17 Scout, that actually kind of makes sense that it would be higher damage. Then we have the bolt action Scout, which is just, as far as I know, that's only the Scorpio is the only ones that are, and that's converted from a sniper rifle down to a shorter barreled sniper rifle. is essentially all it is. And then we have the actual DMRs, the ones that were designed as DMRs that are middle ground damage between these two, and with middle ground, essentially they're just the middle ground of the DMRs with mid-range damage in the 50 range from the look of it. SVD's got 64. This one's the only problem with this one's even slower rate of fire than the SVD. And of course, this also has a slower rate of fire because it's. And if you're going to use these, you'd just be better off just coming in here and using one of these with their 160 damage. So, um, anyway, back to DMRs. So, looks like I have not also upgraded my G28. Now, the OTS. What I probably should do is just kind of make the ones that look interesting to me. This one actually didn't look bad, and neither did the AUG Scout. So let's just go ahead and make one of each kind of thing. Okay, and then we have one of those. We have a Mark 14 to compare. G28 was not a bad one either. We'll make the OTS as well. Okay, now we can come in here and do compare and contrast. So let's go ahead and let's just take the OTS versus the G28. The OTS has the higher, or the. There we go. Okay, so the OTS has higher accuracy and handling, but lower range, mobility, and recoil control. It also has higher damage. The other thing we should do with this is max out their stats. All right, so 54 damage, which means the OTS would have 64 damage. The Mark 17 Scout. So the Mark 17 Scout is actually worse than a G28 in every respect. The AUG has a much higher handling, only slightly lower range and lower accuracy, but also almost half the damage. Now, not half the damage, but a good. Let's see, this would be 39 versus 54, so you're probably looking at what, 14? Let's see, 15 points less of damage. G28 is even worse in that respect, and its range is actually lower. Mark 14 has much better range and handling, but lower accuracy and recoil control. Recoil control in the Mark 14 is only really much of a problem if you're running it in full auto. And then where's my SVD? Oh, the SVD is in the other slot. Here, let's go ahead and just like slot that in, and then the SVD has much better handling, only slightly less accuracy, slightly less mobility, less recoil, but higher damage by 10 points, but lower rate of fire by a considerable amount. The SVD has a 90 rate of fire compared to the G28's 400 rate of fire. So really, the SVD only has superiority in terms of its damage and handling, obviously. Also, does that stat change as you? Oh, no, I've already got all the modifications, so it shouldn't change. let's put the OTS on there, and then compare that to, say, the SVD. So the SVD still has better range and handling, but lower accuracy than the OTS. So and they would have the same amount of damage, but the OTS has a higher rate of fire. Um, what is this little notch on this thing? Is that a gas? No, that can't be. Oh no, it's the iron. It's the iron sights. If we were to take you off, and could we? Can you even put iron sights on these things? It's not even an option, but from the look of it. Hmm. We also don't have the upgrades, which would have changed. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Although this, yeah, no, it did the damage upgrades. Just wasn't paying attention. It really is just the same across all of these, isn't it? Huh. All right, so now let's compare it to the. Okay, so in terms of, no, not the Mark 14, the Dragunov. So still much, the SVD still has much lower accuracy, lower rate of fire, much higher handling. Um, but same range, mobility, and recoil control. In terms of against the Mark 14, Mark 14 has lower accuracy. Oh, this is something else I have to pay attention to, right? Yeah, part of the reason that this accuracy is so high is because of that stat. In which case this thing probably, you know, let's go ahead and make a second one. Hopefully it won't roll with accuracy stat on it. Let's try this again. Okay, doesn't have this accuracy stat. Now let's compare it. Okay, then yeah, once you take off that accuracy bonus, and the handling, the only difference between the handling is, so basically the OTS is a superior Dragunov. So in terms of those two weapons, obviously the Dragunov or the OTS is superior. Because the only difference between them is their rate of fire. And then in terms of against the Mark 14, but we can't take necessarily into account the range because the one that we got has plus 30 range on it. In terms of accuracy, recoil control, damage, rate of fire is higher, reload is faster, but its accuracy, handling, and recoil control and damage are all lower. But the refire rate can be important for follow-up shots. Against the AUG, obviously almost twice the amount of damage. Not quite, but still like what, 29 points higher than the AUG, and the AUG only gains some handling, some refire rate, some ammunition size. That's actually a good question. Can you change the magazine size on this thing? No. Okay, so that is something to take in consideration. Is the OTS only has a 15-round magazine, and that is it. So that's something to take into consideration. Against the G28, G28 has less handling, although this thing comes with handling. So actually, let's take a look. Let's grab the other OTS that doesn't have any handling on it, and then compare it to the G28. So, and even in obviously with accuracy, it's less. But okay, so the accuracy is only slightly less, or the handling, not the accuracy. The handling is only slightly less. The range is actually superior on the G28. the mobility and recoil control is superior. The rate of fire is better, and it's only 10 points less in terms of damage. So in terms of overall, the G28 is kind of superior in that regards. Let's go back and look at those accuracy modifiers again. So, and yeah, the G28 even has better accuracy. Yeah, I should have done this. So, and because this one only has the technique cooldown, it doesn't have any handling or so. In terms of handling, the OTS is only slightly better, but worse in range and recoil. And in terms of accuracy, the OTS is slightly worse in that regards as well. So in terms of superiority, I would tend to think the G28, even though it's got 10 less points of damage, that's only 10 compared to the other stats, its soft stats, if you want to say. And its recoil, or its rate of fire is much higher compared to the OTS. And the OTS, let's bring in that dragon off again. So the OTS has actually slightly worse handling. Oh, actually, no, that's right. We figured out that the handling was basically the same because the this one has plus 20 and this one has plus 30. So, and that basically the OTS was just the Dragunov with a slightly higher rate of fire. So the G28 kind of beats out both the Dragunov and the OTS in terms of overall performance, I feel like. So, which case we can probably just get rid of our OTSs here. And the Dragunov, really. Yeah. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. All right, and then we go into. Now, the only reason this AUG looks like it has higher stats is because of its. Now, let's compare it to the Mark 14. Mark 14, this one has a range modifier, so it's kind of hard to say whether it would be better. Obviously, it has better handling. And I think without that plus 30 range on the Mark 14, the G28 would probably actually be superior. The Mark 14 also has much worse in the way of recoil. Obviously, it has a much higher rate of fire, but if you're sniping, you want to go high. You want to have enough rate of fire to be able to get follow-up shots, but not so high that it's basically unnecessary, is what I feel like. So having like a 725 rate of fire, I mean, unless your damage is so low that you need those multiple follow-up shots to be able to actually put the enemy down. Like in the AUG and the G36, where your damage is only 39 once this thing gets maxed out, 29 for the G36 Scout. The Mark 14, of course, does have what, just that 6 points less, 5 points less in terms of damage, so a minimal change there. The recoil control is kind of a problem. Reload speed is only minimally, it's 0.05 better on the Mark 14. The main issue with the Mark 14 is that recoil control. And in terms of that, you basically would just kind of need to be able to test fire it more than anything. Um, Now, in terms of these weapons, didn't we had another one in here? Where'd it go? Did we have a Mark 17 Scout, or did I not actually make that one? Shop. Didn't I make a Mark 17? Oh wait, was it the blue one? It was the blue one, wasn't it? Where'd it go? I thought I made it. Did I accidentally? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Here, let's like toss that in there, so we can also take a look at this. So in terms of the Mark 17 Scout, it's got the accuracy modifier, but in terms, it's actually still lower than the um, G28. It's got a slightly higher rate of fire, slightly. So in terms of that, I mean the G30, the AUG, um, the handling I can't really compare because that one's got plus 30 handling. And this only beats it on accuracy because of the, otherwise it would probably be the same amount of accuracy there. So in terms of handling, they're probably about the same. In terms of range, they're about the same. The Mark 17 has less mobility and recoil, lower rate of fire, same amount of damage, and a lower reload speed. In terms of this versus the Scout, Scout has plus mobility and accuracy, which kind of skews the stats there. But the G36 Scout has worse handling, worse range, um, better recoil control. But I still feel like in terms of these, the AUG Scout would kind of would be the better option. Um, Here, let's do this real quick. And this will actually allow me to do some more direct comparisons too in the shop. So if we go to here, because it always compares to the first weapon. So G36, okay, so the accuracy is worse, the handling is better, the range is worse, the mobility is better, and the recoil is better. But your damage is 6 points lower, and actually once you get the once the AUG is actually fully maxed out, that would be 39 damage. So it's actually 10 points worse. So in terms of balance between the two, I think the AUG comes out ahead. Against this 416 Scout, it would only be a difference of 5 points of damage. Accuracy, handling, range, still lower, mobility. So in terms of all that, I still think the AUG comes out ahead just because of the extra points of damage. In terms of rate of fire difference, there's only 20 rounds a minute difference. The M4A1 Scout, this one would also only have 5 points of difference in damage, but this one has a much higher rate of fire. In terms of accuracy, handling, it's kind of worse in almost every respect in that regards. So the only thing it has going for it is the rate of fire, and the problem is you get to that point of rate of fire where the recoil control becomes a problem. Let's see here. So the Mark 17, we already looked at this one, but in terms of damage, they are. Why is it showing lesser damage? Is it comparing it to this one? Is there a way to like remove the weapon from unequip? There we go. Let's try that and then see what it does. Maybe that's been part of my problem here. I've been comparing them to a wrong weapon. Let's take a look now. Okay, so AUG Scout. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then let's go back now. G36 has worse handling, worse range, but better accuracy, mobility, and recoil control. Um, Worse damage at the. Also, what happened? Why is it no longer showing me the rate of fire on these weapons? That's kind of annoying to me. Um, anyway, damage between these two is going to be 10 points. Rate of fire, I believe, is considerably different between the two. 750 versus 680. It's actually not that far off that I feel like having the G36 rate of fire would be superior in any way. Can also fit a longer scope on this one, so that's fine. Let's go back to shop. Okay, so then against, okay, so the AUG versus the M4. Actually, let's go back to the 416. So the 416 has better accuracy, but lower handling, range, and recoil control, and uh, 5 points less of damage, which wouldn't change. But it does have, well, it's only and now it's showing now it's showing me the rate of fire. I don't get this game sometimes. So 700. So it's only an extra 20 rounds per minute. The M4 does have a considerably faster rate of fire, but again, that's less important on, especially on a gun that's burst fire only. All these guns are semi-automatic or burst fire, so that's something to take into consideration. I'm pretty sure the Mark 14 is the only one that can do fully automatic. Um, yeah, looks like the Mark 14 is the only one that can do full auto. Anyway, so the other thing to take into consideration is the ammo type. Like this Mark 17, it uses the 7.62, but only does 35 damage, versus this one that uses 5.56 and also does 35 damage. So it's, for this one, I'd have to use the 7.62 ammunition, although it's not really that important, as long as you just don't have two weapons doubling up using the same type of ammunition. Um, Anyway, so let's compare to. So in terms of the, as we were saying with this one does do 950 rate of fire with 30 round magazine. That would basically puts it at 5 points difference. Has a faster reload, but has much lower handling and recoil. And the recoil I'd be concerned about when firing that fast. Um, this one is basically just kind of a worse AUG. It's got a lower rate of fire. It's got the only thing it's got is better reload speed and slightly better range. That's really all it's got going for it. The AUG that I'm using, is that the one with the? Yeah, it's got plus 30 handling. It's kind of hard to say. Uh, no, not that. Shop. So the handling is probably, but all the other stats are also tend to be kind of worse. Mobility and recoil control. This one has same mobility, but worse range, worse recoil control. Pretty much the only gun that actually, the only reason that this one actually even loses out on the handling is because of the AUG's extra handling, essentially. If you look there, it's even showing compared to itself that handling's worse. So, So what we can do is actually kind of look at the original, like this one has slightly worse handling, but that's it. But it's also got worse range, worse mobility, worse recoil control. And loses 5 points of damage, but only gains 20 points of rate of fire. Mark 17, much worse in the handling department, worse than the mobility, worse than recoil control, worse than accuracy, same damage, lower rate of fire by what is that, 130 rounds a minute, rate of fire lower. So in terms of soft stats, the only thing that really kind of beats it is the G36C, except in the range category. If it wasn't for the plus 30 handling that we're comparing it to, G36 would beat out the AUG in handling as well. The only downside is the 10 points of damage you would lose for only a, 70 points rate of fire increase. Um, so these two I feel like would be comparable to each other. You can obviously counterbalance some of the range aspects on the G36, although maybe not so much. But if you manage to roll something that gave it range, it would be comparable to the AUG. The only downside would be the 10 points of damage. But and that's not something that you can make up just by your rolls. So that is something to take in consideration. So I think in terms of a designated marksman rifle, if I want one that's, that's basically halfway between an assault rifle and a sniper rifle, I would go with the G28. If I want something that's basically kind of a longer range assault rifle, I would probably go with either the G36 Scout or the AUG. So let's go take a look and see at the G28 we got. That was technique cooldown and damage to drones. That technique cooldown is not necessarily a bad thing, and the damage to drones is obviously better too. And if I was going to go with a faster firing DMR, a more assault rifle style DMR, probably would go with the G36 Scout just because I like the G36s more than the AUGs. In which case, I think what we're going to go ahead and do is get rid of unmark U. We'll go ahead and mark this one as a favorite. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. We will also go ahead and edit this. We'll keep the standard barrel on there. We'll keep the DMR magazine, the suppressor. Extending the stock, obviously. We want that because we. And then this. Is there anything? So what do we got here? We got one again with the horizontal recoil. That's one of the things I hate the most. And that like 90% of these things all have is the horizontal recoil modifier. Why would you ever use this one? This actually would not necessarily be a bad one, because it does give you that minus recoil, as well as giving you a range bonus. That's actually something I need to look at on the AUG and the G36 Scout. So the AUG can get that particular Or can it? No, it can't. Oh, interesting. It just comes with that. The bipod piece is just part of the gun. What can you do for your? So see, this can actually fit that piece, whereas the AUG cannot. So that's a point in its favor of being able to put this on it. And I think this actually has that little modifier. So in terms of modifier, or not modifiers, well, yeah, modifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And compared to you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got an extra couple of slots. Also, if I was going to do this. Oh, and it can't fit the Mall D. So that is another negative. It can fit, obviously, the TARs, but in terms of negatives, it can't fit things that increase its range as compared to this one. Although this one, even with those range, actually, does this get affected by? Because this has another 10% range. This is another 10% range, so it's got 20% range modifiers, along with the minus sway modifiers. Horizontal recoil modifiers as well, which I also do appreciate. So in terms of that, again, in terms of handling of the gun, the G36 wins out compared to the AUG. The only downside mainly to the G36 Scout is that range, and if we can get a roll that gives us plus range, we can help mitigate that too. So let's go to here. Where's our DMRs? There we go. So first off, we have to get a gold one too. Stop giving me those ones. No, give me gold. No, give me gold. Damn it. Jeez Louise, this game does not want to give me a gold G36 Scout, does it? Oh my god. Really? Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of crap. This one. So if we compare these two now, here, let's just go ahead and swap that. And still has slightly better range, even with the plus 20 from this. So, but the plus 10 would push it over the range limit for the AUG at least. Of course, if I got plus 30 on the AUG would have a superior range. But the whole point is to balance, not necessarily overcome. Just kind of make it a. Here, let's go ahead and do this. And we can go ahead and sell off all those. There we go. Alright, and then let's just keep trying to roll a decent G36 Scout. Oh my gosh, I said decent, not worse. Why? Why? Why is this doing this to me? It's at least a purple one. It is not wanting to give us a gold one, is it? We have got yet to get a single gold G36 Scout. There we go! Oh my gosh. Although accuracy, unfortunately, and reload speed. So we'll keep trying. Reload speed and automatic marking, that's not terrible. Well, except I don't really need reload speed if I'm doing a Nope, now we're back to purples again. There we go. Accuracy and range. We will take it. Because if nothing else, I'm tired of rolling. Okay, and it's already got all the modifications on it. Here, let's make sure to mark this one as a favorite. All right, and then the rest of these can all just get. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's see. I did make sure. Okay, we're gonna mass dismantle. If nothing else, I need the parts because I've been using a lot of them for. Okay, so in terms of balance for the faster rate of fire but lower damage DMRs, G36 Scout is going to be my go-to. In terms of higher damage, lower rate of fire, G28 is going to be the option there. The other thing, I should look into is sniper rifles. So I've been using the VSK because it's only slightly worse than the other sniper rifles that give you 106 damage. 160 damage, but have superior or now see, why is it not doing some comparison stats here? This game being drunk or something? Sniper rifles. There we go. Alright, so, like, here we go. The TAC 50 has better range, but worse in every other respect. Handling, accuracy, mobility, recoil. Only 3 points higher, although I think... I can't remember what this was originally. I think this was 155. So you only gain like 3 points, so it's basically 5 points ahead essentially in terms of damage. Which once you're starting to get up into that 150, 160 range, 5 points of damage is a whole lot less important. So in terms of accuracy, handling, recoil, mobility, rate of fire, reload speed, all worse on the TAC 50. Although I'm pretty sure that the TAC 50 can fit a 10-round magazine on it, which the VSK cannot. So that is something to also take into consideration, is the fact that some of these rifles can fit 10-round magazines. This one cannot, and neither can the M82. But they are all considerably lower in terms of their soft stats. Accuracy, handling, mobility, recoil, and the range is only a slightly higher in terms of these rifles. The op here, basically worse in every respect, including damage. It's almost, 35 points? That would be 33 points less. So that's a much bigger difference than, say, 5 points of difference. Recon A1, even though it's way less damage, is less in almost every stat compared to the VSK. Zavast, Zastava, better in its range, but the problem with this Zastava, you can't fit a silencer to it, so it kind of puts it out of the box right off the bat. Scorpio, only slightly better in mobility, but worse in accuracy, range, and recoil, as well as damage. TAC Brown, which is the same as TAC 50. So, and then the Paladin 9, worse in every respect, including damage and refire rate. SR1 is the only one to, I think, actually match it in the refire rate, although the Recon actually matches the refire rate as well. And the M82 does as well. But in terms of really kind of every respect, the VSA comes out on top, pretty much. With every single gun, there's at least 3 negatives compared to 1 positive on the gun. The guns that give you the better damage have worse soft stats. In this case, 6 different soft stats that are worse. The M82, every stat except for the damage and the fire rate are worse. So in terms of that, the VSK really just comes out on top and almost in against all of its competitors. It's actually kind of sad in that regards that they allowed such a clear rifle to be the winner when compared to everything else. Okay, so that kind of decides it for sniper rifles. DMRs, obviously, there was obviously a much more back and forth in terms of the DMRs. In the sniper rifles, it's really just the VSK is the best, which is kind of sad. It's not even got things like, oh, this is better in this respect versus this respect. Let's take a look at this rifle. First off, yeah, and this doesn't even have anything like extra handling, mobility, range, recoil, or anything like that. It's just got damage to drones and automatic markings. So probably could do without the automatic markings since this is a sniper rifle. I'm never going to be within 25 meters while using this rifle. So that's kind of a stat that's pretty much pointless on this rifle. Uh, in terms of the LMGs, we kind of already figured out that we like the stoner really. Let's actually let's go ahead and take stoner out. Where are you? And we don't mind this one. But in the end, in terms of obvious, why am I even? In terms of soft stats, the stoner wins out. The only reason that the 6P even compares in terms of range is because of the fact that it's got the plus 30 range. Whereas this one also comes with plus 10 reload speed, which I find infinitely better than range on a gun, and the damage to drones I consider much better. So, in terms of LMGs, I feel like the Stoner Compact here is superior. I mean, it comes with better recoil control, mobility, handling, accuracy, comes with better refire rate, better reload speed, which is very important on these ones considering how long their reload speed is. Now, if we take this and compare it to some other weapons, let this thing go to shop. LMGs, there we go. So against the MG121, less damage, but I think it's only by what, 5 points? Stoner Compact has 38 points, so it's actually 6 points if I was to upgrade the MG121. So 6 points of damage, but this has a faster rate of fire by almost 110 points. Better accuracy, handling, mobility, and recoil control, and better reload speed by a full second. The L82 has faster reload speed, but smaller magazine. better accuracy, but worse handling, worse mobility, worse recoil, and a lower, probably 4 points of damage. So, and lower rate of fire, which even worse than compared to the MG 121. So that's what 40 points of damage, or 140 points lower in the refire rate. So, and a smaller magazine, as I said before. CTMG, same damage. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that this thing is 35 points. What's the regular? I've upgraded that one too. But still, same rate, same damage once you upgrade the CTMG, but lower handling, lower mobility, lower recoil, lower reload speed, much lower, 150 points lower on the refire rate. So again, kind of worse in almost every respect except for range and accuracy. That's pretty much what most of these have going for them, is range and accuracy over the Stoner compact, and really the Stoner itself. Um, Mark 48, again, better range, but worse in every other respect except for recoil control, which that's another thing. For a machine gun, recoil control is going to be more important. Um, really, even the 6P only has a benefit of the range compared to, and the damage. And that's only, 5 points of damage higher, basically? Yeah, 5 points of higher, definitely. Also, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. Stomach is suddenly acting up. Um, so basically, in terms of machine guns, it really does. And again, it's kind of like with the sniper rifles, where there's pretty much kind of a clear winner when compared to other ones. This one, on the other hand, does actually have better soft stats and better reload speed because it's magazine fed, and it's only an 80 round magazine compared to the 100 round, which is actually not terrible. versus the L86 with its only 50 round mag. The only downsides are the 100 rounds rate of fire less and the 30 damage, which basically 5 points damage less. Um, if it was of same damage compared to the Stoner Compact, I would actually consider this over the Stoner Compact, but because of that 5 points damage difference and the 100 rate of fire difference, it kind of loses out, even though it's got the better soft stats in pretty much every category except for handling, where they're comparable. And because I could even put up with the 100 rate of fire, 100 round rate of fire less being made up for the fact that you've got a much lower reload speed. Um, but considering they also dropped its damage much higher, or they dropped its damage much lower, that also kind of puts it below the Stoner Compact in my eyes, at least. And the fact that it's using a 7.62 ammunition and still ends up with lower damage, that's kind of BS. Not that the ammunition type doesn't really matter in this game. Um, and then, of course, there's the Stoner itself. Nice job, Cat. What did you just knock off? What did you do? Trying to drag that off. Swear, cats. Um, and then, of course, the Stoner versus the Stoner Compact, and they're the exact same gun, just for whatever reason, the Stoner itself has a 7-second reload speed instead of 6 second, which makes no sense because just having a shorter barrel doesn't make your reload speed easier. And if they were going to do this, they should have given this like a better range, maybe slightly higher damage. Um, Maybe lower on the mobility because you've got a longer barrel you've got to deal with, but your accuracy, your range, maybe lower handling. Um, they shouldn't have just made it the exact same gun, just with a slower reload speed, because obviously anybody's going to pick the Stoner Compact over the Stoner itself. And what's the point if they're the exact same gun, just with a worse reload speed? Um, it just makes no sense as to why they did that. The other thing that I should probably do, and to make sure that I am actually doing a full comparison to all, is this one. Grab that rifle. Um, no, not sell. What am I looking at? This. All right, so then, now see, this is interesting. No, they're not the same. For some reason, it's, here, let's, so why wasn't it doing a comparison? So what, for that to stop, there we go. Now let's see. LMGs, there we go. Okay, now it's properly comparing. Okay, so, yeah, no, then we end up with still worse accuracy, worse handling, slightly better range, only slightly though, better mobility, lower rate of fire, lower reload speed. Damage is the same. Just the only reason it's not showing it is because I haven't applied the bonuses. But again, here they did the same thing where they took the Mark 48, they gave it a compact variant, and yet they didn't upgrade any kind of soft stats between the two to show that this one has got a shorter barrel on it. Um, the longer barrels should have higher damage because you're got more barrel for the gas to actually expand and accelerate the bullet faster. They should have better accuracy because you got a longer barrel, which means more time engaging with the rifling. Worse handling because you got a longer barrel means the gun's heavier. You got that longer barrel sticking out the front. You got to wield better range because again, bullets traveling faster. better spin, worse mobility, and probably better recoil control. Should have better recoil control when compared to the compact because, again, you've got a heavier barrel, you've got a longer barrel, more weight in the gun to absorb that recoil. Reload speed should be exactly the same because there's no difference between how these guns reload. Having a shorter barrel is not going to make it more or less difficult to reload this gun. So, and yeah, I think that's how they should have done these weapons to make them unique from one another, but they didn't. They just said, yeah, just make a copy of it, make it better. And that's actually, and between the M Mark 48 and the Mark 48 Compact, is there any difference? They didn't even do that with the Mark 48, as far as I can tell, is basically the exact same. Yeah, same damage, same rate of fire, same reload speed. Literally, at this point in time, it's an aesthetic choice between the two, which makes no sense to me. Um. So yeah. Anyway, nitpick at Ubisoft there for just being lazy in their gun systems. So anyway, yeah, clear winner amongst all these. Stoner Compact. Um, this one could have competed if it wasn't for the fact that it's 5 points less damage. And then pretty much every other gun in the game is just worse in pretty much every respect. At least in terms of the LMGs. The 6P here is not terrible. Um, it's obviously got the superior range, so if you're worried about range with your light machine gun, then you probably want to go with this one. Especially if you get one like the one I found, which had um, the range modifier on it. At least this one also came with the reload speed on it. But I still feel like this one with the damage to drones, late game in this game, damage to drones is kind of important for pretty much everything. Enemies that, I mean, killing enemies that aren't drones, you can do that with anything. You don't really need a stoner compact. You can pretty much pick up any gun in this game and do well with it against the humans. Um, so yeah, okay. Submachine guns, shotguns. We already kind of looked at. If we do compare and contrast, the M4 kind of stands out in regards to that. The only reason it wouldn't is here. Let's actually go this way. So the KSG actually does come out better in a lot of its soft stats, um, but its lower rate of fire, much lower damage, um, but it's got better reload speed, better magazine size, better accuracy, handling, mobility, recoil. Only worse in the range department, really. Um, it's sort of a middle ground shotgun when compared in terms of the damage. If we were to compare it to, say, let's go to shotguns. So the KSG actually has worse recoil. What is it comparing it to? It's obviously comparing it to something wrong. Is it because I didn't wait long enough? There we go. All right, so in terms of the M4s, the assault variant actually is superior in accuracy, range, mobility compared and damage compared to its own variant, which makes no sense to me. But at least they did something to try and make it unique between the two. Um, I'm not sure why the damage, unless they're saying that this is like a different shotgun shell type, could be slugs. Um, I'm not sure. The shorty, um, better soft stats except for the range. Um, more damage than the shorty, and more rounds than the shorty, which makes sense for the shorty because if you're cutting off that barrel, and that means you also have to cut off that magazine tube, unless you want the magazine tube sticking out past the barrel. So shorter magazine tube, less rounds. Against KSG is basically, I would consider it superior than the M4 shorty and the M4, simply because of the better soft stats and better magazine size. Um, then we have the tactical sausage, which better soft stats, but way worse in the terms of damage. This is 160. This is only 80, so half the damage, and lower rate of fire. But it does have a faster reload speed because it's got its magazine fed instead of magazine tube. It's kind of hard to say magazine when they're both called magazines, aren't they? The Russian 12 Assault. Russian 12 Assault at least makes up for it slightly by having higher damage. Same, and so in terms of emptying the magazine, the Russian Assault, Russian 12 Assault here, in terms of rate of fire, it's got a 300 rate of fire, but because of the recoil control in these guns, the rate of fire is less important because you can outfire your recoil control very quickly on these guns. So having better recoil control would help mitigate that 420 rate of fire. So in terms of shotguns, I actually feel like the Russian 12 SG here would be better. I mean, yeah, the damage is lower by 60 points, but your reload speed is going to be better. Although your range is considerably lower, but it's a shotgun, so typically you're not going to be using this thing at range anyway. There's this gun too, but it's actually got it's got a much higher recoil, but it's still half the damage. This gun is somewhat comparable. It's got better recoil control, better handling, slightly lower accuracy, slightly lower range, slightly lower mobility, same damage, and lower reload speed, or refire rates. But again, that refire rate is less important because you can absolutely fire faster than you can um, keep the crosshairs on target. I feel like to test these properly would need to actually take them out in the field to see if that range would really be a downfall of the gun itself. Um, I think we're going to go ahead and take these out because we need to make a gold variant of this. And if we get lucky, we can get a gold variant that comes with a range modifier on it. a gold variant, though, is the first step in this process. Yeah, first step in the process here. Good lord, give me a freaking gold. Nope. Hmm. Also, let's take a look at these and just see, make sure we've got actual modifiers. Obviously silencer, extended magazine too. That's another thing that this gun can do. It comes with that 12-round magazine, which obviously the other ones cannot do. And you can actually mitigate some of the recoil or the range with these. But again, it's a shotgun. Is the range really that important compared to like recoil control? Let's go ahead and give it a try. Hollow sight's fine. We can also get some modifiers here on the buttstock, which we don't get from the other gun, as well as an underbarrel. Oh, no, you do get the underbarrel grip on the other one. Um, and we can get a range modifier here as well. So all of those add up to, I think, what is it, 20% on the range modifiers. So 10% there and 10% there. So yeah, speed while aiming, I feel like, is less important too, because it's just when you're moving while aiming down the sights. Um, so that does counterbalance that lack of range there somewhat. Let's go to the shop again, see if we still can't roll a gold variant of the. Still no golds. Oh my gosh, game. Really? There we go, finally. Accuracy and mobility. Um, that might not necessarily be a bad one. Nope, still nothing. Accuracy is less important for a shotgun, I feel like. Nope, still no golds. We're gonna run out of money before we get a decent gold here. Range, there we go, and reload speed. That's actually even better because that counterbalances that extra magazine. So there we go. Put that on, and then let's compare. Now let's compare to the M4 Assault. So now it is better in every respect except for fire rate, damage, and reload speed. But the reload speed is kind of um, false, is I guess the term I'm looking for, because that's 1 second per shell, which means it's an 8-second reload speed versus having a 12-shot magazine that reloads in 3.15. And I don't even have all the modifiers on this, so let's go ahead and do that. That's another question. What are these? So there's another +10 reload speed. And then, of course, those modifiers. There we go. So get that all maxed out. So movement speed, reload speed, reload speed. So this reload speed is probably going to be something closer to like 2.5 seconds for 12 compared to the M4 Assault with its 8 seconds reload speed, although with modifications on it, probably less so. So, and this can put more damage down range faster, but only if you can manage to fight the recoil on this gun. Um, so here, let's go out and do some shooting. Here, let's get up. Go find a tree or something and just pump some shots into to see, and just fire the gun as fast as possible and see how well we can keep it on target, essentially. I need somewhere that's got got some trees around it though. Or something to shoot at. That would be nice. It'd be nice if they just had like a gun range within these places. So, nice. We got some trees here. All right. So let's just say here, and let's also do this. Reload, and then this. So, yeah, is there even a chance of fighting that recoil? So let's try fighting the recoil here. Oh, good lord. I was all over the place trying to fight that recoil. So yeah, that is a downside. So even though it's got the faster refire rate, to kind of accurately fire this gun, you gotta fire about that. Let's compare it to, say, this, where I'm firing as fast as possible and basically keeping it at this level, essentially. If I was to just, that's still easily much more manageable than this gun, where if I don't even fight the recoil, I end up aimed up here, essentially. So if we just go like that, without moving the mouse and just fire as fast as possible, yeah, we end up there. Whereas if we fire this one, and mind you, that's with 4 extra rounds being fired off. If we go to 8 rounds, yeah, half the recoil. So I feel like in terms of usability, the Russian 12 shotgun assault variant is superior in terms of usability of actually getting those shots on target. Like, sure, if you got all the time in the world to be able to line up the shot and then pop, having the higher damage is better. But in the missions that we're doing, you don't have that time necessarily. Where we're rushing in and there's like 20 guys there, and we have to sit there and try and just put them down as fast as possible so that we can get to the next thing. We'll go ahead and hold on to this one. We'll also make sure to save this one. Let's go ahead and switch over to. We pretty much also determined that the Tavor, we like the Mark 17 better than we like the Tavor, basically. Okay, and then in terms of weapons, let's go ahead and let's try out you as well. Now that we're out here. So, yeah, look at that. Look at that. And if we want to, we could even do burst fire. Just a laser focus there, though. And this was the one that we got that came with the range modifier on it, too. which is also excellent. Let's take a look at the G28 here. The G28 definitely has more kick, if I remember. Yeah, a little bit heavier, but this gun, you're not sitting there unloading as quickly as possible. Also, it can do burst fire. Now, see, that you definitely feel it there in the burst fire mode. This is definitely much better as a single shot weapon where you're precision hitting heads, essentially, compared to the G36 where you're definitely making follow-up shots. And so kind of wanting the recoil control, and even coming where it falls back into place, it doesn't sit there and if you mash it as quickly as possible, it starts climbing, but that's certainly not a terrible rate of fire there. Alright, let's go ahead and mass deconstruct. We're going to go ahead and try the G36, because, again, we're going to be doing some fighting here in close range combat, so having the G36 and this Russian. Alright, let's go do the missions. Let's go do missions. There we go. Can we fast travel to the point? Thank you.
Legion, this is Nomad, over.
The next Amber Ruin deal and buyer are mystery. We have a location for the gas shipment. Sending you coordinates to investigate. Identify the buyer and plant a tracer on the gas shipment. R6 can track and neutralize it once it leaves and dissolve the root organization. If you are spotted, the deal could be cancelled and tracing back to the source will be impossible.
Copy. Nomad out.
Okay, so once it goes 942 meters that way, so we're going to go ahead and skip that. And get our helicopter preparations should be, already on the accuracy. Tactics were fine on the echelon that we're running, and let's go ahead and wait until 10 o'clock. So this is another we have to stay undetected situation. So let's go ahead and...
Look sharp. We're not alone. Breacher on the target.
Did he actually see us? Well, that's kind of annoying.
Fuck. That's a good one. Positive ID on commander.
Alright, let's go ahead and scan.
That must be the buyer. Let's see if we can find out more about him.
Okay, first thing I need to do is...
Nothing happening here.
Wait, he's coming this way? Crap. Crap. I found the dead body too. That's kind of annoying.
Stay sharp. There are signs of possible enemy activity.
As long as they don't go orange, I think
the
it's
gas is
fine.
inspected and paid for. My men will deal with the shipping. I have my own way out of Aroa. Sentinel doesn't need to know. I know what MI6 has in reserve. My former colleagues have nothing that compares to the terror of this gas.
Legion, this is Nomad. Buyer's name is Porter. Could be former MI6.
Porter. major EU terrorists. We still need a tracer on the shipment to track it. Your new objective is to capture Potter alive. Lay low. We can't have the sellers informing Potter's organization.
I'll turn him over to the outcasts. He planned to leave the island alone, so no one will know the difference. R6 can exfiltrate him later. Nomad out. Keep your mouth shut.
Alright, okay, so let's go ahead and just knock you out. Alright, so we need to put some marks on the containers. Grab that. Okay, we got a collar here.
Don't forget about the mission. Keep your head up and watch for bad guys.
Are they gonna spot him?
Hey, my sector's clear. Just keep your eyes
Three guys here.
There ain't nobody on this side either. Be aware.
Collar, however,
Let's
is he headed?
I'll feel better if we keep looking.
Okay, it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Question, have I ever... Yes, I did loot all this stuff. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and hit this direction. Might as well grab this while we're here.
We got a bagman there.
Okay, what's that collar doing now? A little concerned about him.
Bagman down there.
Feels too easy. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so the collar's coming back, that's fine.
Got a bagman there. Bagman sighted.
Let's go grab a thingy over here. Figure out our way out of here.
Bagman down there.
There we go.
We got a bagman there.
Why are you talking about this bagman constantly? What the hell?
Bagman down there.
Oh,
Bagman
that's
sighted.
freaking glitched out. Okay, am I running Slim Shadow? I am running Slim Shadow. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Got a bagman there.
Okay, and then the last one is over here, which is, can we get over there?
Bagman down there.
Shut up. It's probably because I knocked the guy out. Left him down over there.
Bagman sighted.
Shit.
Hey.
As long as he stays calm.
Whew. I'm sure glad the autonomous turrets are here, man. Makes my job easy.
Okay.
Got a bagman there.
But how hard can it be to mess with those things? Man, somebody tied this
Take him into
train
custody
all
without
on
being
my
detected.
systems.
Technically, we already have. We just have to be able to get him back to the helicopter without being detected. Alright, these guys.
Bagman sighted.
Might kill these guys on my way out after I disable this turret. Just so they're not in my way.
Bagman down there.
And try out more of this shotgun.
Yep, you got him. Bagman sighted. We got a bagman there.
Oh my god. Chica, seriously. We are well aware of the bagman. Got it. Understood. You can shut up. Alright, so.
Bagman down there.
Okay, we can actually just grab him and take him over to the helicopter.
We got a bagman there. Bagman sighted.
And 1 kilometer that way. That's definitely why we're going to take the helicopter.
We got a bagman there.
If she continues with that, I am definitely going to be restarting this game. Why can't I steal you? Oh, I have to put him in the passenger seat. Fancy princess. Passenger princess there. Alright. Get the hell out of here.
This guy sure isn't talking much.
Not to worry.
It's
Once
like,
I've
not
been
just
settled
that's
with him, he'll open up.
Sounds ominous. Should I be worried?
You, my friend, have nothing to worry about.
Not sure if I feel better or worse.
Okay,
Bagman
grab.
right
Scale orientation.
Oh my gosh, she's still talking about the damn bagman.
I just want to get back to my farm.
Bagman sighted.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Shut
We can
up.
make a new world,
They found
a
us!
better world.
We got a bagman there.
Legion, this is Nomad. Porter's in outcast custody. Tracker's on the shipment.
R6 will collect Porter. The mission is a success.
Copy. Nomad out.
Alright. So, oh yeah, let's grab this chest while we're at it.
I see one there.
Reach Cemetery Forest Bivouac. Alright, so we're gonna real quick go back here. Maybe that will stop her talking about Bagman.
Will you ever see this?
Also, the other thing I realized I didn't do. Oh, I did do it. Okay, made sure everything in here was properly. How about you? Yep, everything on that's correct. I think it's just the D28 I didn't do. Oh, apparently I found a pistol in there. No, just it is illegal. Okay, next quest. I also need to go get some more water. Or more water. I need to get some water, not more. I have had no water today.
Legion, Nomad over. What do you have for me?
Nomad, good. I have the location of the last Amber Ruin facility. I'm sending you the coordinates.
Copy. How are we looking?
You take this one down and Sentinel will lose all production capability. We're in the home stretch.
And here I thought this was gonna be easy.
Keep it tight, Ghost. You're getting it done.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Okay. Do you have anything to say? Possibly about a certain man? With a bag? No? Okay. That seemed to have fixed her. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit here at the bivouac, go get some water. Because I'll definitely need a helicopter anyway, so. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so let's get dangerous. Alright, go ahead and leave. Let's save it this time. It was some more nighttime to use. Okay, then I think
Give us
they
a
over.
That is enormous.
Oh dear, poor animal. Got caught up in the poison gas too. Um, they kind of overstated the danger of the gas zones. Feels like. How are you spotting me? No, fun.
Good stuff, Finka.
There we go.
Activating night vision goggles.
That's what's causing most of my pain. There we go. Check that out.
Night vision on.
Get your ass to some cover. You don't look good, Nomad. Heal up.
Oh, jeez.
Enemy location there. Stay down. I'll come heal you.
I really kind of stepped in it, didn't I?
Enemy position map. There. You're all set. I got you.
Thanks.
I see one there.
Time for some night vision.
Ah, there we go. That's another one.
Throwing a grenade.
That'll show him.
Oh, well, help if I was almost being shot in the back.
Enemy location there.
Alright.
Grenade. Get out.
Okay.
Get out. Find some cover. I'll heal you. Don't die on me now.
This problem with running thermal vision is you can't see the explosions of the... Maybe I should have just been running assault in this mess.
Thank you.
Here comes the boost.
Thanks, Finka.
Enemy spotted there.
Good lord, there's 3 turrets on this thing. No wonder I'm having such a miss. Is there some sort of generator around here I can knock out? No, no, not.
Enemy position marked. There.
Here, let's do this first
Spotted
off.
the breacher.
When I find you!
Alright, stop. Damn it, they saw me again. Alright, what I was going to do was send out my drone. Wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. There we go. Literally right there next to it. Okay, now the only thing we have to worry about is enemies in the encampment here, or inside the building. And yeah, of course we vanished. Nobody's outside to even see us. Okay, so here's the exploding doors. Oh, but we do have one person down here?
They've destroyed us! Find them! Shit! We let him get away!
Super dead now.
Alright. Okay, and they've all calmed down, although they're gonna get very cranky again once I can just run in there and blow open a door. Do I want to use this door? Do I want to go for the other door on this side? I think I want to go for this door, if nothing else, just easier to see through.
Feeling they're watching us.
Okay, okay, where's the reinforcements thing? Is there a reinforcements thing around here? Ah, there we are. Alright, so calm them down.
Putting on night vision.
Let's do headshots. Yeah, I do feel like this is... better than the other gun simply for the reload speed.
Legion, this is Nomad. The last facility's been destroyed.
It's a new problem. We decrypted a communique from the top brass. Seems there's essential information in a camp. I'm sending you coordinates now. Sentinel is set to destroy it. We need that intel. You'll have to defuse any demo on site and investigate.
Copy that. Nomad out.
Okay. Where's the exit out of this building? We came in through this direction. There we are. So we'll get outside, we'll go swap our filter out. Actually, do we even need to do that? Or are we going to a completely different area? We're going to a completely different area. Alright, and let's go ahead and deploy the bivouac so we can get our helicopter. Also re-up our ammunition. To be honest, I would have to wonder if it's even worthwhile putting a silencer on this gun, considering the place where I'm using it. They're obviously aware of me. Um, and it's not really gaining me any stealth benefits. Well, spawned the helicopter all the way over there. There's plenty of open space here. I mean, literally could have spawned it right here.
There's nothing moving over here, man.
Come on, come on, there you go. I keep landing a little too close, but that's because I'm trying to be a little on the speedier side. What am I even doing?
I see one there.
Bonus to whoever kills the bastard!
There we go. Wow, a lot of turrets. Not a lot of... This thing about the turrets is I don't need to worry about them detecting me. Unless they're supposed to be there to help me, which is a possibility.
With these leaps and adjustable upgrades, anyone can look forward to a boost in comprehension, analytical thinking, processing power, or
So what am I supposed to... Diffuse demo charges.
building a
Oh,
better
God.
world.
Well, shite. Where's the power in this place? Is there power in this place? Seriously? Trying to find power system. Well, we found that at least.
That'll do some damage.
There's nothing else we're at least detecting where the heck the diffuse points are. Oh, fun. I wasn't aware we had one of these here. Okay, now let's run over here and inside, because that's apparently where one of the things are at. I didn't see any... Come on, hack. Alright, and I guess we're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Assuming these things are even capable of actually spotting me. Is that another drone? Ah, there we go. Generator.
Good one.
No more turrets to worry about. Now we have free reign to run around and grab all the diffuse points. VL86. Okay, real quick, let's go re-up our filter. We got the time, so I'm not concerned about that. Ooh, some yellow, gold boots, yellow, gold, whatever.
That's the last one. Gotta figure out what Sentinel's hiding here.
Okay, so, fun. Jump over this tiny little ass wall, you piece of crap. Look, where'd you guys come from? Hello.
Solid, big
Seriously,
guy.
guy, go inside, guy. Thank you. Uh-huh. That's the pilot. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Ah, they're coming in vehicles, that's why. Couldn't get out of your car? Apparently not. Alright, I can't see crap. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, right here. Except up the floor. Alright, where the heck is the stairs? Hackety hack hack. Okay, clear the area. Nope, that's easy enough. It's just one helicopter. Hey, are they just gonna leave? If they leave, that'd be funny as hell. Nope, yep, they left. Okay, that's funny as hell. Let's go get a filter. Okay, so now I just need to leave. You know, one of them groups landed a helicopter. Borrowing your helicopter, please.
Legion, Nomad here. All munitions deactivated.
Outstanding. What have you learned?
I have a name. Dr. Nathan Finley. A scientist high up on the food chain. He's important. That's all I know.
We'll analyze and get back to you when we have a location.
Raj, out.
Alright, so next quest. Small Valley Bivouac. Alright, so let's go ahead and exit. Just fast travel over to that. Which is where? All the way over Whalers Bay. Alright.
Legion, this is Nomad, over.
Finley is Dr. Ballard's former colleague. He's working under duress on Amber Ruin. He attempted to escape by plane with his work. We haven't heard from him since. Find Finley. Escort him to Dr. Ballard at the extraction point. His work is key to cracking the antidote. He's being detained in Whalers Bay Airfield. The building's entrance is accessible only by air.
Copy. Nomad out.
Okay, so Accessible only by air? Oh, okay, so I've basically got to fly in and land on top of the building. Okay. So, grab the helicopter. You know, I'm supposed to be able to customize teammates. Finca. Yeah, let's go ahead and put her in the Echelon 4 outfit. Oh, there we go. Echelon, 4th Echelon outfit. Terms of fit, let's give her that. Echelon 4 pants. There we go. But we're gonna obviously change the colors to her. Proper color scheme. Do we have this like in a yellowish? There we go. That would work. They don't kind of come out the sort of yellow and black that she has. I guess that kind of works. Actually, I guess the Coyote Brown. It's kind of the problem is they end up. So we can buy this one. So KT Highlander. Let's go ahead and shop. Where's the paint jobs? Paints. There we go. Gold. No, KT Highlander. There we go. Also, let's sell. Shoot. I just sold those yellow boots, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Stamina regen and no, not really. No. No. Okay. You can all be sold. So can you. Alright, then we can sell off all that. There we go. Just to make up for a lot of this. And then let's go back to here, top, 4th echelon. Wrong person. There we go, that's a bit more yellowish, though still more brown than anything. Why do her hands look like old man hands? Seriously, like old and wrinkly. She didn't look that old. The rest of her face isn't all wrinkly. Yeah, anyway. I think that's gonna be fine. Can we even, we can't change the boots. Just to something more reliable. There we go. Okay, so, let's go ahead and leave. Yeah, right now is fine. And helicopter. Shh, I accidentally clicked. Alright, well, we need to wait again, because obviously we need to deploy another one. Okay, and for some reason my computer is freaking out. There we go. Okay, let's try this again, this time without the exploding part. I just realized I'm using two different guns with 5.56. Not that I ever have any concern of actually running out of ammunition. I don't think it's... I mean, shotgun probably has a higher chance of that than the 5.56 with 500 rounds of it. Alright, so... Oh, that worked out pretty well.
Enemy location there.
So, if there's no...
Heavy gunner ID.
Can I get back up there?
All part of the job.
Come. Climb. Okay, yes, I can get back up to this thing. Also, let's go ahead and
Enemy
disable
position.
this thing.
There.
I know it.
Because no reason to not disable it. And let's see what we got in the way of enemies in this base. So if there's no way in for this jail cell except for from the roof, then I have no concern about...
Open your eyes! Bullseye!
He was in the way. He was in the way. Oh. Really, game? Really? Okay, alright. And I'm gonna have to go back to that spawn point anyway. It's not gonna spawn me there. It's gonna spawn me right next to the into the base, which is useless.
Right here with you, Ghost Lady.
Because I gotta spawn myself another helicopter guy on top of that place. So maybe I need to wait until I've got the scanner up and alright. Try this again with less suck. Okay, so there's only one enemy in there with him now? Interesting. Okay, so let's break the door open that way. How did I even hit him before? If I was shooting at two guys over here, did they shoot him? Was that the problem?
I'm gonna get you out of here, Dr. Finley. I'm working with Dr. Ballard.
I trust you. I insist that we fly my plane.
That's really risky.
All of my work is hidden inside it. I can't leave it behind. Please.
Don't have much choice then. Come on.
Okay, I thought there was only one way in and out of this place through the roof. Ah, you can open it up from the inside. Okay.
We got enemy reinforcements.
Activating night vision.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, let's scan.
Window shot.
Okay, so his plane is where? Over the 3.3 kilometer. Steal the plane and reach the extraction. Oh shit. There we go. Please don't. You know what? Come here. Ballard, come here. Ballard, get your ass in here. Okay, stop. You stay there. Oh, well, that was a lucky shot.
Switching to night vision.
Shoot those assholes! Shoot them!
You guys want to like actually move and like try and fight me, or you're just a bunch of cowards?
I'm going in! Damn sons of bitches! Stay behind cover!
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Good work, Finka.
That's a winner.
Now they're finally starting to push. Looks like they're all locked in there though for some weirdo reason. Ouch. Minigun.
Stay sharp, all right.
God, where are all these heavies coming from?
Activating night vision goggles.
Wow.
Putting on night vision.
Hmm.
Time for some night vision.
Okay, the only one we have left is the guy up here. And just so he can't do anything without me, we're gonna go take care of him. Just to fully clear it all out. Oh, hello.
That's it. We're clear.
Alright, then, I guess we're gonna breach the fence so that I can go out and grab that equipment. Okay, then we'll get Dr. Ballard here. Grab ammunition, that's that. Another USB tactical, nice. Grab the loot. Of course, this also means I'm gonna have to fly a plane. I'm also gonna have to land the plane. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I do wish that they'd mark the plane. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. I need to go that way. Which is, I guess, is okay, because we need to get the filter along the way. I was still going the wrong way even then.
What are you doing?
Can't get that way. This is really dumb. I hate it when you block things off. This way. Well, tell his ass to hurry the hell up. Oh, excuse me. Is he actually on the plane? Yes.
It's a
No, this-
Novichok agent 10 times more deadly than VX nerve gas. Brought into Aroa by Raven's Rock. The gas gas doesn't dissipate quickly, but instead lingers in the air for days. And the physiological effects are horrifying. Violent muscular spasms, immeasurable pain, pressure on the lungs that prevents respiration, which ultimately leads to death. NATO equipment can't detect it, and Sentinel plans to sell it en masse like a product.
Dr. Ballard will find an antidote. I know it.
Okay. Alright, so that's my runway. So first off, let's go ahead and circle. No, this is not good. Didn't circle enough. We're definitely going to have to come at it from the other side, I think. Because I think there's too many trees in the way on this side. I do not like flying. Well, actually, I don't mind flying planes. I hate landing them. Get down. Counted.
I'm ready to fight for my home.
Check the plane shipment. Oh, I'm glad it didn't go too far.
You see this coming when Scout first showed up?
Detract us. The plane must be bugged. I knew this was too good to be true.
Incoming helicopters, huh? Okay, well, we're switching over to burst fire then. We're also going to grab this. Catch pilot. Catch pilot.
Stay out of sight!
Activating night vision.
Where's the sniper come from?
Switching to night vision.
Gotta stop throwing grenades, people.
I see a sniper. We got trouble. The enemy knows we're here.
Grab your weapons! Be ready!
Enemy position. There. That's a winner!
Wipe them out!
Anything else? Oh, and that requires me to, even though I'm still within the circle, it's like, you gotta stay within the circle. I am in the circles of the game. What are these guys doing?
A grenade will make this interesting. Sniper about to engage. I got the wrong sniper. Cover! A sniper's gonna shoot.
Ow, that hurt.
Not from there.
I guess we'll back off again and let them come at us.
Breacher identified. I see them there. Enemy
Idioto.
there. Sniper's about to fire at us. Watch for the sniper. Take out launching a grenade. Enemy location there. Hostile down. Breacher spotted. Move together.
Get to
team.
me, now!
We're moving to you. Enemy spotted there. He's down. Okay, we're clear here.
Alright, now let's loot. Grenade launcher. Not sure if it'll have anything decent compared to the current grenade launcher, but we'll definitely look. Alright, so first off, let's see, this other USP tactical handling technique cooldown versus handling automatic marking. I'll take the automatic marking. Guns, let's see, automatic marking, technique cooldown, and technique cooldown, automatic marking. I think our current KSGs are better because this one has reload speed and damage to drones, and this one has mobility and reload speed. So yeah, those are better. We didn't get any gear that was better, so we're fine on that. Okay, then deliver Dr. Finley, talk to Dr. Ballard, which is 200 meters that way. Okay. Alright. So yeah, the G36 actually worked well in terms of a precision rapid fire weapon. I don't know if it would have worked any worse or better than the G28 or say something like the Mark 14 on full auto.
I've got your guy, Dr. Ballard. It was a close call with the ambush, but we got out in one piece.
Thank you. Nathan and his work are safe now. We have what we need to finish the antidote. None of this would have been possible without your help, Nomad.
Thank you for your work, Dr. Ballard. The antidote? It's our only shot at stopping this madness.
Okay. What next? Oh, well, we got that, but here's a question: what does that even fit on?
Oh.
Can I like put that on my
Nomad,
shotgun? That would be hilarious.
Rainbow Six thanks you for all that you've done. Dr. Ballard will soon have the antidote. Amber Ruin production facilities have been destroyed, shipments confiscated, and terrorist buyers apprehended by R6 worldwide. You saved millions of lives.
Had a lot of help. With any luck, Sentinel won't try to pull off anything else.
With you there, I don't think that'll be a problem.
If they know what's good for them.
Copy that. Legion out.
Okay, so I guess that was the end of the Amber Ruins storyline. Okay, and so I guess we can probably do this one, Strike Designator next. So we can turn this one off, and yeah, we got the underbarreled shotgun, so we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll activate the next one. And we'll see what we can fit this underbarreled shotgun oven. I highly doubt it's even really worth it, to be honest, but, well, can't fit it on that. Let's equip a, assault rifle. There we go. There we go. The only downside to this is don't really know how much damage it does, anything like that. And the way to use it, you first off you have to hit Y? Yeah. Okay, so it's a 5-shot magazine. Pretty narrow part. Unfortunately, no silencer for it, of course. So I don't think it's particularly worthwhile, but we got it, so that was the point. Let's go ahead and put this one back on. There we go. All right. Next is this. So before we do this, though, I really need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm back. So, now, starting the next quest called Resistance, apparently, or next event, really.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so missions. Use the radio. Okay, so we'll pin that one. I'm assuming. Oh man, my stomach is really not happy with me and just want me to go back already. I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like at least let you guys listen to it while I go take care of this. Come on, game, hurry up.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Where's the stupid radio? There it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
To anyone listening, this is Haruhito speaking for the outcasts. We stand against Sentinel's illegal occupation of Aroa. They struck one of our safe sites with massive force. Casualties are... well, it's bad. Those wannabe fascists took a lot of good people from us. Engineers, scientists, people who gave up their cushy lives to fight tyranny. They won't stop until we're wiped out. But no matter the cost, we'll never stop fighting for the people. We'll show Sentinel that we don't break. We are the Resistance. We're mobilizing for targeted strikes against their forces. We can't screw this up. We call on all of Aroa to join us. Separated, Sentinel wins. But united, we cannot be defeated.
Well, Brute Squad, here we are. Pretty glad you're with us. Stone's really depleted our numbers. We have to hit Sentinel hard and fast. I've picked targets that should make a difference. My people can brief you on the ground.
Copy all. I gotta say, you really stepped up your game.
Well, we have a
You
lot
think
of
this
work
is how
to do.
things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Ito and her people are gonna need help.
Okay. Lots of new missions by the look of it. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh yeah. All right. So, let's see here. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this because it's got 3 different missions. Okay, so join the Resistance. Has suffered heavy losses following Sentinel attack and calling all supports to help them in their resistance.
Will you ever see this?
So, help the outcasts who were captured, which is what we're currently marked as. At least I don't have to worry about doing anything. Alright, so, help the outposts, outcasts attack the camp, talk to the outcast scout, and then rescue Bunker Edge Hod South. I think we'll do that one.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Map, map. Is that what this one is? Yes, it is. Alright, nearest bivouac. Looks like the nearest bivouac is this one. Alright, so the question now is, do I want to go loud, go quiet, stealthy, somewhere in between, go sniper? Do we want to continue running the echelon, I suppose, is a good question. Or do I want to run with, like, sharpshooter or Pathfinder? Pathfinder does have the advantage of having the white hot vision mode. Field medic, I don't particularly feel like a need to run field medic. You know what, let's run Panther and run with an SMG build. So yeah, and that's something else we need to look into is SMGs, like the theoretically best SMG kind of thing. So the MP5, okay, first off, the SMG that I've got has obviously superior plus 30 mobility. But the MP5, higher damage, but lower accuracy, handling, mobility, even against that one, and lower recoil. So in terms of soft stats, better. In terms of straight damage, better. Rate of fire, better here, but you start getting up past, like, really past 800 and it stops becoming less important. MPX, kind of just a worse MP7 in general. The P90, worse in all soft stats, but obviously superior in terms of damage, just like the MP5. MP5 is actually superior in damage even to the P90. That's a good question. How does a P90 and the compare? Shop. So the MP5 is basically kind of superior to the P90 in every respect except for rate of fire. And it's only a difference of 100 rounds per second or per minute in terms of that. And the fact that the MP5 uses the 9mm, so if I want to use like a 5.56, the 5.7 pistol or something like that, the MP5 would be better in that regards. This rifle, on the other hand, better accuracy, better handling, better damage, worse rate of fire, but higher. Again, it's a difference of 800 versus 900. Scorpion Evo, way less damage. Although probably not by much, probably a difference of what, 5 points. But when you get down here, the numbers where the highest damage is 31. 5 points is a whole lot more or less important. Is a whole lot more important than say 5 points between 155 and 160. Honey Badgers, 28 damage. Why would you ever take this one over that one? Huh. I mean, in terms of aesthetics, obviously something from the HK family is generally my style. UMP, the MP7, the MP5. So the Echelon SMG has way better soft stats except for its range. But this one has a plus range to it, so that's harder to compare and contrast when it's got a range modifier on it. To be honest, I feel like damage, especially in the in the SMG stats, is just overall less important. Sensor hack, let's go obviously with Slim Shadow, and probably Sixth Sense, since I won't have the ability to just scan and detect everything. With the SMGs, it feels more like a flavor choice than just really any kind of actual negative or positive modifiers. So like the UMP, obviously the mobility is going to be lower because of the roll. But in terms of a lot of these soft stats are just not, the recoil being lower is not really a problem for the UMP because its rate of fire is lower as well. Um, So it feels like, versus on something like the P90, where its recoil can start to hurt it because it's actually got quite a fast rate of fire. MP7 compensates having that fast rate of fire by having a much lower or much higher recoil compensation. Let's try making ourselves an UMP. It's actually decent. There we go. Ability and automatic marking. Okay. Which I feel like is also going to be important. So let's go ahead and run this. Let's obviously stick the magazine mods on there, stick the SMG, stick on the that. Let's go with this, that. And we'll go with that. But then you get this big ugly thing. It really is just the ugliest. Not to mention, how do you even like get your hand around that to actually grip this? Maybe it would be better to just stick with the MP7, to be honest. Like maybe get an MP7 that's got some range modifier on it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run with the, but we are just going to just go back to this because it's just ugly with it. I thought this thing had a barrel modifier that you could put on it. I guess not. I tend to think that these things would also have a buttstock modifier. Alright, and then the other gun I want to run, probably just will run the G28. Okay. Let's go into the shop. Oh wait, before I do that, let's mark you as a favorite so you don't get deleted. And the other SMGs, I could probably unmark this. Well, for now we'll go with this. And then go to shop. And sell. And sell. And we will wait till nighttime. Wait, what happened? Where's the laser? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, so 2 point. Wait, why did it have me come? Oh, right, because the closest one is all the way out there. Got it. I'm like, why did I go here? Just, will it like detect, or do I actually have to touch the items? Okay, so let's.
Be careful you don't hit any civil heads up. Bad guys are close.
Switching to night vision.
They're super dead now. I see one there.
Elite soldier.
Enemy location there.
I'm an elite soldier. Why am I guarding these?
There's a gun turret.
Killer? They got me guarding civilian prisoners.
Keep a distance from me. These people are hard.
Sniper sighted. Make him pay. I see one there.
Come on, come on. Bring the release back up. There we go.
We thought no one would come.
Position marked.
Okay, so then let's also just swap back over to this. See how this works for us. Okay, first off I need to back off so that we can actually see this guy and put a bullet through him.
Activating night vision.
I can't see him from here.
Enemy position marked.
I have to swing low. There we go. If we back off to over here, there we go.
Enemy location there.
Gotcha.
Yep, you got him.
Night vision on. need to move if we're gonna get to safety.
I see one.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Fuck, that's a good one. Enemy position marked. There.
We didn't think anyone could get to us. Thank you.
What the fucking hell? Really? What the hell was that bullshit? Alright, we need to start kind of rounding these guys up. Let's go ahead and lead you. You can come with me.
I see one there. Enemy position marked. There. They know we're in the area.
What's that?
Sniper marked. They're super dead now.
Yeah, there's only so many of you left anyway.
Putting my night goggles on.
Enemy location there.
Hostiles have the prisoners! Don't let them escape or we're toast!
You have no idea how much this means.
Shoot him and
Thank
let's
you.
be done with it!
Let's go.
Yep, you got them.
Did I find all the loot in this encampment? And there's only one loot encampment. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay, and I've got this one person. Can't see from here. Alright, collect everybody all on the way back.
Activating night vision goggles.
Awesome
There
shot.
we go.
All clear, Nomad.
Could you please not run into my line of fire while I'm actively shooting?
Let's move.
Alright. Let's... Why is it saying stop? Are you actively gonna follow me? Okay, I guess they are. Alright. Oh, and it just says escort. Is this guy already, like, headed there or something? Doesn't seem to be moving, really. No, he's not moving. Just gonna blow that up.
Follow me.
Okay, and apparently I told him to automatically follow me, too. Alright, so, let's...
Time to switch to night vision.
Okay, there's all four of you. Okay, talk to this guy.
Hey there.
Nomad, damn good to have you on board.
Just glad we can help these people.
We have more missing personnel and we're sure they're being interrogated. We can't risk any more of our safe locations. Daigoro is tracking prisoner movements. We'll transmit coordinates to you as soon as they're verified.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Okay. Mission complete. Skill credits, resistance points, whatever the resistance points give us. You know, that was something that I don't recall. Didn't we get some sort of points for the other quest thing? Like, where do you, let's see. Activating the resistance event parameters adds outcast allies in Aurora, allowing you to play resistance missions. It does not affect event reward pass. It will automatically set the Azrael patrol frequency to none, making the mission's Icarus Blues unavailable. World parameter changes, reloads, and teleports squad. Blah, blah, blah. What do I spend these points on? I'm a little confused on that regard, so let's look it up. Ghost, Recon, Breakpoint, Resistance points. What are resistance points for? They were for the Battle Pass. For the Rebel Live event, now useless. And they were for gear and weapons that I can't get anymore. Which is kind of dumb. I mean, for a single player game, to have a battle pass that, I mean, just seems kind of battle pass in a single player game. I mean, it's got multiplayer, but that's not the focus of the game. The focus of the game is what we're doing right now, which requires no other people to be involved in the process. Well, we got enough points for this, huh? Should I start working on machine guns? I feel like the machine guns are kind of ones that need more in the way of handling and such, especially for the recoil control. That's actually one of the things I probably should work on instead of getting things like mobility. Who cares about mobility with a machine gun? But recoil control, time to aim, shot stability, sway, things like that, important on machine guns. Pistols, really less so. DMRs, accuracy would probably be important. Mobility, agility when aiming down sights, again, less important. You're not really moving around while using your DMR kind of thing. So recoil control and shot stability is more important. Mobility for assault rifles, definitely important. Mobility for SMGs, definitely important. Shotguns, definitely important. So I feel like in terms of all that stuff, yeah, mobility is important on these particular, and probably the pistols too. So these 4 weapon systems, mobility is useful. For these ones, not so much. We can actually reclaim these skill points and kind of rearrange them. I'll have to think on that once we finally get to the higher ranking. Okay, so let's go to here. Help the outcasts to attack camp. Talk to them. Help the outcasts who are attacked. Let's go with this one. And map. And that's not it. This one all the way down here. Let's go ahead and rest. If it's already 10 o'clock at night, we'll just wait. Where is the objective? Just down the cliff. Well, we gotta go down the cliff anyway, so might as well not fall to our death. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the helicopter down there, because I'm sure we're gonna need to take the helicopter somewhere afterwards. Ow.
Nomad, thank God you're here. We couldn't do this without you.
Don't be so sure. Your people have really grown as soldiers.
Well, Sentinels stepped up the convoys.
Except for
They're
the
looking for us
concept of
everywhere,
camouflage.
putting us where we think we're safe. But we have the travel schedules.
I won't ask how you got those. Couldn't have been easy.
We have to stop these convoys. Our people are in real danger. One is en route to this location. We'll set the ambush here.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Stone's gonna see the outcasts won't get a chance to back down.
Oh, well, Stone's dead, so...
Nomad fights with us. Everyone in position.
Convoy has appeared.
Anyone hear that?
If I need to... Which direction is it coming from? Is the next question.
Let's make sure we're ready for it. I promise those bastards won't be here.
The convoy's close. Everyone in
Double check
position.
your work. We've got one chance to hit this convoy.
Putting my night goggles on.
If it's coming from that direction, it's bad. If it's coming from this direction, it's actually pretty good. 'Cause I can...
We have hostiles in the area. Area secure.
Alright, are we are actually supposed to blow up the vehicles? That's kind of annoying. Pistol. Can just take out the... Did I accidentally blow up the...
We're gaining ground, but it's slow going. We need to hit bigger targets. They need to know they
that
aren't
was-
safe anywhere.
We'll step it up.
Thanks. Ito out.
Sniper worked out pretty well there. Alright, so... What's going on over there?
Careful! There's civilians now, guys. Danger close.
Alright. Let's try the last mission type. Attacking a base, and then we'll probably just like pick a line and start with that. This one. Actually, probably just be faster. Just grab my helicopter and fly over there, and rather than trying to find one and rest. And all that fun stuff.
That's it. We're clear.
Oh, wait. Before we go flying out here, this thing's about to break. Yeah, it just broke. Game. Game. Oh my god, really, game? Okay, well, I guess never mind. I was going to pop out and fight that thing, but we're stuck in the floor. Also, is it going to be that important to be running stealth when we are going to be fighting a bunch of, we're going to be fighting with, alongside a bunch of friendlies who are going to have the enemy running around? Okay, let's see, this way. See, I don't get the point of this.
Nomad, you made it. Really glad to have you on this one. Sentinel has reinforced some of their camps to serve as FOBs to launch offensives against us. We need to hit this one hard.
Okay, what's the plan?
We'll wait in reserve in case this goes loud. You hit the panic button, and we'll be right there.
Roger.
Yeah,
that.
okay, so I get to be
On my
quiet.
signal then.
Shit! Eyes on enemy! Hostiles! Move! I'm moving!
Enemy location
Well,
there.
because they came up here and spotted the other guys. They're already alerted, which is not great.
Switch to night.
We're under attack!
Hostile spotted. Enemy location there. Spotted the breacher.
Goggles on.
Smoke them. Breacher spotted. Put together team. Breacher identified.
Push the rebels! They're on the run!
Enemy spotted with you. Bullseye.
Night vision on.
This thing.
Shit! I can't see!
Area secure. The HVT is making a break for it.
Alright,
That's it.
well,
Clear.
let's loot this place. What's up next? Enemies will be attacking soon, be prepared. Oh, okay.
Be careful you don't hit any civil heads up every man.
Alright, so we got some incoming vehicles, which that's a whole lot easier to take care of.
I had them in my sights!
Hostile spotted.
Easy peasy. What are you shooting at?
Spotted
No.
the creature!
Okay.
Creature identified!
Oof. Hey, Nox. Can I help you? I hit the pilot? Wow. Excuse me, Nox. You're making a very wonderful window currently. Half my screen is covered in a kitty head.
Enemy location there. He's dead!
What? Can I help you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to run so that I can take cover somewhere and move a certain cat's big ass freaking head. What? What? I love my baby. I love my baby boy. Why don't you come and settle down here in your normal spot? Huh? Come and settle down here. At least you know how to settle down, unlike a certain twerpy little girl who just likes constantly play with cables. Okay, well, the rebels seem to be doing okay. I feel like the sound of the G-28 as well. Okay. Oh, there's somebody in the middle of this place. Wow.
Switching to night.
That's a winner! All clear, Nomad.
Alright. New mission, Hearts and Souls. I don't think you get many Hearts and Souls by attacking enemy bases, but... Cloaking spray. Alright, so... What are you guys fighting?
Leads the bad guys. Danger close.
Activating night vision goggles.
That's it. We're clear.
Alright. Map. Next quest. We'll just do this, I guess. Talk to the scout. It's another ambush by the look of it. Where's my nearest point? I guess here. Let's go and rest so we can get a helicopter. Now, this is another convoy. So we actually might want to swap around our class. Use to engineer and use the machine gun. So engineer. And grenade launcher is fine. What is this? Stamina and explosive damage. But I already have explosive damage on that one. Nothing interesting there. This one, I do believe, yes. Explosive damage. And nothing there particularly. So let's go ahead and get up here. Here. Apparently that was a very rough landing. But yeah, using the grenade launcher and all that fun stuff.
Nomad. About time. We got trucks inbound and we have to stop them.
What do you need from me?
We'll set the ambush. Easy day.
Nomad is gonna join us. Get ready to destroy the convoy!
Okay, so first off, let's get into actual positions.
Let's make sure we get this right.
The convoy's coming.
Which direction is it coming from is my next question. There they are. Okay, we'll let them get closer, and then we'll start letting them have it.
Nomad, the convoy is getting away. We can't let it escape.
Easy peasy.
People are joining us. The end is coming for Sentinel. Thanks for all your help.
It's not over yet.
That was easy peasy. Definitely lemon squeezy. I think we're gonna do another one of those just because it's so fun. Ow, I'm burning. Ow! Okay, apparently that's a problem. Who are you and what are you doing? Also, real quick, where do you guys go out here? I want to kill this guy specifically because he might have ammunition for me. Okay, do you have... Yes, you did have grenade ammo for me. Excellent. Alright, so that should be enough for me to go to the next one, which is... Wow. Quite a long distance away. Hello. So, who said you could shoot at me?
Heavy machine gunner.
Okay, we keep screwing up with our, here, this goes past. There we go. Plenty of shells, excellent. And also there's apparently something yellow over here, so we'll go grab that.
Area secured.
Alright, next mission is here. Nearest bivouac, there we go. Alright, what were these pants? Maximum ammo, energy. Yeah, no, nothing. Don't care about that. Alright, what? No, don't put that on. Put that on. Okay, so deploy the bivouac. And then pretty much just leave immediately. Find our helicopter. It's apparently down there. So I guess we'll be lift diving. Making funny noises there, Knox. Yes, you're making funny noises there. Oh, I want to pet you. Oh, pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. What? Oh. How did I stop heading? I'm so sorry. Is there a place for me to even land here? You know what we should do? Land this thing right in the middle of the road.
Don't worry, we'll be ready.
Nomad. Thank God. A convoy is passing through here, and we need to wreck it.
Hell yeah. Payback time.
My people will get in place.
Many thanks, stranger.
We have
Okay,
Nomad with us
this
now. Get ready to attack.
Let's get up here, actually. And I will have a very nice point of view. Assuming they come from that direction. Don't know which direction they're coming from.
The convoy's coming. Get ready.
I'm guessing this direction. Since I can see that direction. Nope, yep. Alright, so I may end up blowing up my own helicopter. Did end up blowing up my own helicopter. Oh, well, we survived.
All clear, Nomad.
Well, did the helicopter? It might have survived, but I don't think so now.
Civilians around. Careful, bad guys. Danger close.
There we go. Alright, so next, or is that the last of those missions? Here, let's... Seems like that is the last of those missions. Alright, so next mission, helping enemies who are captured. Let's go ahead and do these. Go back to our stealth build. Which one is it? It's this one over here. Okay, so... I guess this is the closest one. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna switch back to our stealth build. And we're gonna go to tactics. I wonder if we don't want to go with Echelon. The only downside is the Echelon doesn't give us bonuses with the SMG. Sharpshooter. Why would Sharpshooter even be on that? Again, that's less important, but still, we'll go ahead and go with this. And yeah, 9 o'clock at night is fine. Okay, and then we got helicopter, and all the weapons are fine. Yeah.
Great. I'm coming too.
Do this. Stealthy. Yeah, that's a question. Not you. You. Didn't I have some sensor intel grenades? There we go. Kind of curious about these as to how well they are work and how useful they are.
They suffered in sniper sighted. Make him pay.
Switching to night vision.
Be careful. Heavy on target.
That's it? Not so great. We need to get something that's got a bit more range. Where's that? Where's the... you?
Enemy location there. I have eyes on the camp commander. Yep, you got him. Enemy position marked. There. Heavy gunner ahead. Take care on the advance. I see one there. Fuck, that's a good one. Heads up, team.
Okay, since we figured out that we can just untie them and leave them here last time, we're gonna do
Thanks
that.
for coming after us.
Because it's better than having them constantly following me around. Oh, that's a closed door. I thought that was an open door. Kind of hard to tell in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
I see one there. They're super dead now. Marking a breacher. Enemy position marked. There.
Right, let's take out these guys. First off, we can see this guy.
I see one there. Yep, you got him.
There we go.
Enemy position marked. There.
Putting on night vision.
No! I want to shoot you.
Breakpoint on target. Enemy location there. Enemy position marked. There.
That's glass. Yeah, the day they ever figure out turning glass into solid,
There.
to something that you truly can't see. A lot of people have broken noses. I mean, it happens even now, but that's usually just because idiots with their cell phones, staring at their cell phones. This is basically just the same thing as that one, just with the stats swapped around.
Activating night vision.
Awesome shot. I see a sniper. Fuck, that's a good one. Enemy location there.
Let's go release this guy.
Heads up, team. They've got rushers here too.
Get that you have to be in the exact right position to
Thank God.
release
I can't die here.
I see one there.
Okay, we'd have somebody's in this direction. Somebody once told me the world is gone. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking good at the finger in the shape of the and a front head.
Hostiles on the move with our prisoners. Watch out! We're under.
Managed to alert everybody else.
I don't care if it's dark.
Awesome shot.
Shit's around here somewhere.
Yep, you got him.
So, yeah. There's still somebody around here that's angry with me. There really shouldn't be. Although, oh, there's this whole little section out here with a person. 2 people. Okay. I guess that's where we're going next.
Activating night vision goggles.
Yeah, we're gonna get up here first. That's where the follow-up shots can really come in handy, in case you don't get that headshot off. Alright, so let's go ahead and release. It's too bad they can't just at least like stand up with their... Yeah, you're gonna follow me, so that's fine. And we'll go grab the other 2 and take them to wherever we're supposed to go, all the way over there. Just all the way over there.
Keep quiet. We need to move. Now.
Alright. You guys coming? You coming? You're just gonna stand there? No, you're coming. Alright. Here's a question. Have I ever fully looted this place? I've not. But the only thing that's particularly is the skull credits right ahead, so I'll grab those and I'm not gonna worry about the rest unless I literally run right past them. Grab this. So these missions will take a little bit longer simply because they're needing to be stealthy. At least I'm assuming they're needing to be stealthy. Don't necessarily know that for a fact. Alright, so we got you. I said running right past them, but, you know. Loot Goblin. Yeah, nice pistol. Is that just a Glock? See the grip safety on it.
Come on.
Okay, and this guy got automatically tagged, and actually in this case we are just running right past this. Assuming I can get up there. Alright, so, back this way. And just lead them all over here. Kind of annoying that we actually have to manually, it's like everybody's dead. There's nothing left to stop you from escaping. Okay, mission complete.
Nomad, thank God for you. People need to know that no one gets left behind.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Their
was my
safety is
stretching
everything.
I'll let you know when we need you again.
setting you?
Ito here. We're close. It's time to root out all Sentinel troops that are hunting us. They're still a threat.
I'm on it.
I knew I could count on you. Ito out.
In this case, the UMP worked out just fine for this. Alright, so next quest is over in this direction. On the other hand, let's do the combat quest simply because probably take less time essentially. Where is the nearest bivouac? Really? Bivouacs are never anywhere nearby. Oh, purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, 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 purr. And this will be our last mission for the day. Although if we're doing this shoot, probably should have switched up my class to something just heavy assault, but that's fine. Since we're going to be less worried about this, yep, we'll go with this one anyway. We'll give it a try. Scurry around the base. We don't immediately alert them. Reasons. And when we do that, there's apparently we're gonna be alerted anyway.
Nomad, thank God you're back. We need to move on this camp. My people will provide cover and help out if things get heavy.
Sounds good to me.
Sentinel's gonna pay. For everything.
Okay, so we have a mortar turret and a sniper. The sniper is easy enough to take out, and so is the mortar.
Yep, you got him. I see one there.
So this time, hopefully, we'll be properly stealthy.
Enemy location there.
Still not all that great.
Position marked. There. They're super dead now.
Drone. I recognize this layout of this base.
I see one there.
Shots heard from who? Who heard my shots? Apparently the heavy.
Listen up. You may have unwanted gas.
There.
Have I have fully looted this camp, so that's fine.
Enemy position marked. There. I see one there. Awesome shot.
Let's see, I believe there's a sniper up here.
Night vision on.
Enemy position marked. There.
This. They seem to have calmed back down, which is fine.
Fuck, that's a good one. Heavy gunner ID.
Got a heavy here. Climb up here, grab this box. Sneak around the backside to take care of that heavy. After the world of you. Never mind. Okay, well, apparently once they go orange, the outcasts determine that that's their time to shine. And you're done. Alright, and then the last one.
Putting on night vision.
Keep those troops out!
I wonder if I don't want to switch to this. The only problem with this is explosive rounds. So we have two possible ways for them to come in.
Troops are making a push for the camp!
Yeah, the question is which side? This side or that side?
Hold your positions! We want this camp back!
Everyone, get set.
that side. The side that they can't get in through anyway. Although there is a vehicle coming in this way, so I'll take care of that. Although, no, they can get in over there. Okay, well, either way. I would pick it up with a minigun. I just forgot to pick it up myself. Okay, then over here and help take out the other vehicle. First. Loot. I don't want to go too far because I'm sure if I do. Alright, and then we still have a single enemy over there. Is that it? I'm a-coming. I'm gonna hoof it back and forth across this entire thing just to take care of the enemies. I really should have taken care of by now. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot. Because why the heck not? Gloves. Nobody cares about gloves. And then there was one more purple item over there. I just didn't want to leave the encampment to go after it. Alright. So let's go ahead and just go to a bivouac and sell some stuff off, and then we'll go ahead and call it there for today. Excuse me. Oh, there go my brains. Alright. Excuse me, wow, again. Ugh. Alright, so all these are going to just get sold off. Nothing particularly to hold on to here, since none of these are even, except for this one, but we've already got the M4 Assault, which is just a better M4 version. And then these are all just crap. This is all crap that's going to get sold off. Anything in here? This one, not really, because we already have the explosive damage and stealth, so this is kind of a good one for both. If I find something that gives me a, like, drone evasion and stealth, obviously go with that one. And then I can run with something that gives me explosive damage and, like, something else. Like health regen speed or something like that. Okay, and then we did get this one. accuracy and reload speed. I don't know if that's necessarily better than the other one. It's got automatic marking and accuracy, which I do feel. And the reload speed on the pistols is not really much of a problem. And then we have this guy that's kind of eh. It's got better range and accuracy, but that's because of its modifiers. So, no, I don't think there's really anything. In terms of the 257s, I prefer the one that's got the automatic marking, and in terms of this guy, he's just got some range and accuracy, so nothing really important there. All right, so we can go ahead and just sell all that stuff off. Go. And there we go. And then let's take a look at our blueprints. Just continue working our way down the line, I guess. There we go. All right, so that's going to be it for today. We're slowly but surely making our builds, our basically stealth builds and our loud builds, essentially. And then our sniper builds. It's really kind of the only options you really have in this game is, if we look at like our tactics, we have loud, sniper, stealth, loud, stealth, loud, or quiet. I mean, this one doesn't really give you bonuses to anything, so it's kind of can be any one of those three. I mean, if you're gonna go sniper, you pretty much would go sharpshooter. So this one could go either loud or silent or stealth. Obviously, stealth, loud, and again, this one can be either loud or stealth. Really, this could be loud or stealth too, to be honest. Kind of any of the loud ones can also be stealth just by putting silencers on the weapons. So, but these ones kind of lend themselves towards stealth play. This one obviously lends itself towards sniper play. So it's kind of your three options there is loud, stealth, or sniper. So anyway, we will go ahead and call it there for today. We'll be back tomorrow to... Oh, what the heck? We'll be back tomorrow. Today is what, Friday? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll get this mission done, and that'll probably be it for Ghost Recon for the time being. I'll figure out something else to start playing next week. Not entirely sure what. Maybe Rift Breakers. I haven't really played it since the DLC. But maybe we'll see something else. See if there's anything interesting on my wish list. There's the Daemon X Machina. Titanic Scion. That's a mouthful. Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. But that's not coming out until the 5th of next month. And then, of course, there's Bloodlines coming out on the 21st of October, so that'll be definitely something I'll be playing. I suppose I could get the Daemon X Machina original game. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remaster on Steam. It's coming out on the 30th of next month. So, anyway, like I said, maybe we'll do some Riftbreaker, which is sort of a tower defense slash kind of like Dyson Sphere program with tower defense added in. So, yeah. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be hopefully wrapping up the quest line with the that those people, the thingies, I forgot what the heck they're called, the resistance, that's the word. And then, yeah, next week we'll play something else. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow.